What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Hope everybody had a good day. All right, I think we're ready to go here. I think we're ready to go. What's up, Pickle? What's up, Max? How are you guys today? Nice to see you both. Again, hope you guys had a good Friday. Pickle, hope you're feeling better. That's possible. I do hope. Hey, what's up? How you doing, bud? I am gonna be on double headland, work direction 90 degrees on this field, my friend. How was your day? Good to hear.
Wait, what time is it in,
Just after 4 in the afternoon.
okay. What's the course?
It'll be double headland and work direction 90 degrees. We go. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Pickle. I hope you feel better. What's up, Clayton? Happy Friday, Timber. Hope you guys are well. Yeah, sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully you can get some rest, and I hope you feel better soon. Oh boy. All right. What's on the plan today? Harvesting more lentils. Just like yesterday. All right, there we go. Now I think I got everything set up right. What's up, Cozy Play? How are you today, bud? Nice to see you. Oh, I forgot this is the field that's got the power pole in it. Dang it. TGIF Josh, how are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Kazi Play, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The 10 gifted. What? Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 second here. I gotta get something on my other monitor. Sorry about that. Again, thank you so much, Kazi Play. Coming in with the sub and 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Really appreciate your generosity on a Friday. Cheers to that. That's the way. That's the way to start the stream right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way we start on a Friday. Heck yeah. All right. Again, dude, really appreciate that. You did not have to do that. So, again, just know that it is very much appreciated. Hey, what's up, Matt? How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. I'm good to hear, Matt. Glad you are well. Field shouldn't take us too long. This is another one of our smaller fields, so hopefully we can chew through this pretty quickly. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I make the turn already, would you please? This is still a pretty good sized field, not gonna lie. Oh, Posey play with another 10 gifted? Another 10 gifted? Dude, you are off your rocker. Thank you so much. Another 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nulla Creek is the name of the map that we're playing on. It is a 16x, a PC only. Again, dude, thank you. Coming in with 20 gifted subs right off the rip. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much. 20 gifted?
Macy, looks like you're gonna be on court again on Lentil Combine for
only been live for like 10 minutes? And a level 5 hype train?
Screen here.
GG's.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, gentlemen?
Good old Friday or Friday?
Oh, no, Friday. Well, that's Friday, so that's all that matters.
my Friday's almost done.
Okay.
My Friday's almost done.
Oh yeah.
I have 40 minutes left.
Again, appreciate the gift. Thank you, bud.
Put it in.
Did we miss? Look at that. I did miss spraying weeds over here. Rip. Around we go. All right, what do we got going on today, ladies and gentlemen? Take a look at the PDA here. Maybe we'll look at the PDA. PDA wasn't going to load, really? There she is. What's up, Bagger? How are you, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Happy Friday. Yes. That sounds good. That sounds, a bush apple sounds really good right about now, not gonna lie. I'll stick with my blue light. I got a fridge full of blue light for a Friday. And that's what we're gonna have, my friend. Hey, what's up, Chaos? How are you, bud? Nice to see you. Well, how much longer? Hopefully you're done with work soon, Adam. Fire up some gaming. And hopefully your Friday's going well. Anyone see all the, there's actually a handful of companies now that are going to actually stop making RAM for consumer people. What, Crucial? They've been making RAM for consumer PCs for like 30 plus years. And they are no longer going to, I think, January, February, they're going to stop making it for
Hey, Ron, what do you do for work in Australia?
consumers, which is crazy. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate, Josh. Unfortunate. That's too bad, man. Or the consumer PC market's going to take a tumble. I was saying the same thing. The RAM that I got like just over a year ago, Chaos, I paid about $300 for, and it's like $1,100 now. It's ridiculous. It's crazy, crazy, man. Oh, right. What are we using? Harvester 3. Is that you, Pickle?
Yes, sir.
Rock and roll. You wanna lead us out? It's not gonna change anytime soon. Not gonna change anytime soon. They're just selling all the RAM to the data centers for AI. I was a Halloween or a holiday decoration. What would you be and why? What's up, Drew? How are you, bud? Good to see you. I don't know. I was a Halloween decoration. What would I, or any holiday decoration, right? It's a tough one. Sheldon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Holiday decoration. Tough one. I don't know. Do not know. What about you? What would you be? What would you answer? What would your answer be to that question? Oh, we're doing lentils right now. Harvesting 1,000 acres of lentils. One pass at a time. Glad you're well, Drew. Drake, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoy the content, man. I appreciate you. Would be snow? Is snow a decoration, though? I don't know if we can say that snow's a decoration, can we? I'll give it to you, I guess. Snow is a decoration. Yeah, I guess we could say it is, right? Yes, I guess that slides. We'll let it pass. Now, why would you be snow? Just end up melting and disappearing. Be a snow globe. There you go, Andreas. Be a gingerbread. I'd be a gingerbread house, as long as no one eats me. Don't eat the gingerbread house, chat. No.
Sorry about that. My ping was going crazy.
Bored. The right button. If I could hit the right button. They did. I did. They didn't answer. They didn't even answer me. Can you believe it? They just ignore me. Plus, they're watching and listening. The question was, if you were a holiday decoration, what would you be and why? What would you be and why if you were a holiday decoration? That's what I said. It's a tough one. Your wife is a decoration and nutcracker. Oh, chaos. I hear you there. I hear you there, brother. I hear you there. You would want to be Santa Claus, Timber? The Santa Claus. when you get a second, Nessie, I'm just passing 70% full.
Yeah, me too.
And, yeah, we're gonna, Bayron and I are gonna need an
Checking on things.
load, please. A light bulb. A light bulb isn't a decoration. I mean, like a Christmas lights? Christmas light bulb? Does that count? We count it. We'll count it, Josh. But the question is why? Harvest is going well, Paul. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good today. Don't, it gives me anxiety. Make a brighter day. Look at Josh. Josh, so sentimental and kind. What do we say? Well, we're probably about halfway. We finished this field. We're probably halfway done with the harvest, which is good. Because the date in game is already half over, so everything's right on schedule. Please tell me that there's no rain in the forecast. No rain. Clear skies. Clear skies for the rest of the rest of the harvest, so we don't get stuck. True. True, Josh. It can be any holiday. It wasn't, yeah, it just said if you were a holiday decoration. So I'm assuming, Pickle, it could be any holiday. Yep. I'll go with that. You want to be a firework? We're harvesting lentils right now, Jordy. Lentils, lentils, and more lentils.
You see my message about like
We can check it. Break.
you guys haven't had any problems, though, right?
No. Runs buttery smooth for me.
Yeah, when I she's great.
I haven't heard any issues about it, to be honest with you. It's going good, Scott. Yes, we got all 3 harvesters running. We're about halfway done. Halfway done with the harvest and just plugging along. How are you today, Scott? Hope you had a good Friday.
The issue I've heard is cheaters are starting to unravel.
That I have heard that is on the rise.
Yeah, I've watched some people and it's pretty bad.
Way to ruin a game.
One of the quickest if you don't take care of it.
Yep. Get in there. Yeah, same here, Scott. Same here. It's chilly today. We're basically just in the teens. In the teens today. So, yes, definitely staying inside where it's toasty warm. Excuse me. supposed to get above freezing tomorrow. I think it's supposed to be like in the mid-30s here tomorrow. Maybe I think the high of 36 tomorrow. Which I'll take. Hopefully a little bit of the snow we have will melt. We don't have a lot of snow by any stretch of the imagination. It's a really fun map to play on, Paul, for sure. Like I said, we've really enjoyed it. We're only in our third year on the map, but we're having a really good time. I just like it because it's so versatile. Like, it literally could cater to any way you want to play the game. Start from scratch, no man's land style, small farm, old iron equipment, big farming like we like to do. Like, it's all there. And it's rare that you have that in any type of, in a single map. So, like I said, we're enjoying it. Got about 10 inches, got down into the single digits in the upper 20s. Yeah, we don't have that much snow. We got about 4 or 5, Scott, but we're about the same in the mid 20s today. Yeah, like I said, they did a really nice job with it, Paul. Do I like Aussie spec tractor? I like any tractor that runs and gets the job done. There's a Facebook group, Jason. I think it's like Aussie modding. You can find it on King Mods though as well. This field's not going to take long at all with all 3 of us here. Do. I'll clip this little corner, guys, if you want to go over to the other side. I'll meet you over there. And actually, I'm going to clip this corner and step away really quick and go get my dogs their dinner. A little bit early today. All right, chat, give me just a couple of minutes to go feed my dogs, and I'll be right back. Wait, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Be back.
A little bit.
Do, 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 do. Jump right over to 19 right across the corner. You guys might want to, when we're done with this field wash, prepare refuel before we tackle 17, 18.
Yeah, probably. I need to. I can go to the supermarket.
Yeah, we can all go real quick after this and do
Maybe
that.
like when I came and I saw your combine here, so I'm obviously in case so then you wash them out there. So I forgot to do that.
Yeah, no, it's good. Like I said, we'll get this one wrapped up and we can all get right with that before we jump to the next one while we're here. Oh, man. What a week. All right, I only have 8 more working days. Monday through Thursday next week and the following week, and then I am off until the new year. Thank goodness.
Reuse it or lose it. Up to like 24-hour marathon.
Get 10,000 subs on YouTube. Won't happen while I'm on vacation. Would be the perfect time for it, but no worse.
Here?
What was that?
On YouTube, this year alone.
No, no. Since I've had my channel. Do. Get in there. It's in beta still, and it's just super buggy. Some people it doesn't work for in their browser. Not good. Oh, I was.
Oh, that's right. You had your HUD off yesterday.
Yeah. The only one I do 1440 on is YouTube. They actually know what they're doing. Every place else gets the 1080. If I know honestly, I could probably stream in 4K on YouTube. They don't have any limits over there. I was gonna say, yeah,
Yeah.
it could be there.
Crank it up, burn that bandwidth.
Let it rip. I got plenty of bandwidth for it. No problem there. Forget what they recommend. Like, I think they recommend like 45 to 60. Yeah. For 4K. And I got everything working smoothly. I'm not gonna mess with a good thing. Don't mess with a good thing, they say, chat. You know? Excuse me. After dark, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That's better. There's this green screen behind me, chat.
Does it mean that we should be selling our lentils at the Cargill station and will be higher than the max of June?
I don't know. We'll take a look when we're done with this field. which we are almost done with this field anyway. Oh, we are basically done with this field. Didn't take us long at all. Less than an hour. Less than an hour to do this field. Easy, easy peasy. All right, sounds good, Paul. You too, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, night. Appreciate you dropping in and hanging out with us for a little bit, bud. Cheers. And guys, don't forget, hit that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate the support. Help me, help the channel, help grow the Scuba Squad. Farm Simulator 25 is the game. Ruh-roh. Houston, we have a problem. All right, there we go. Nice work on this field, gentlemen. Well done. Okay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Harvester up the power line pole.
I did when I was doing the headland. You missed it. Right. If you guys want to stop there and pipe out, I'll grab the wagon really quick and unload you before you go get fuel. Hey, what's up, Duffy? How are you today? Nice to see you. We're still on the 1,000 acre lentil harvest, Kevin. I'm from New York. Sergio, how are you today? Again, Luke, appreciate the follow, mate. Yes, we do. We got everything. All three harvesters running, Duffy. So hopefully we could potentially get the majority of the harvest done. We're about halfway done. We've done about 500 acres and we got 500 acres to go so far. So we're getting there. Like I said, we're doing everything we did this year is lentils. 1,000 acres of lentils. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta try and adjust an overlay really quick. Oh, where was I? Over here. Add widget. Take that later. Oh, goodness gracious. No attention to me running over that header trailer. Nobody saw that. Yeah, like I said, Kevin, I agree. We should do pretty good tonight. Well, Harvester 2. Looks like Harvester 2 and the fuel depot there were doing a mating ritual there for a minute. Not really sure what was going on there. Oh, there's a fire hydrant. I forgot I put a fire hydrant there. I'll just run that over. How do you like the new farm setup?
It looks good.
Yeah, I thought I was much better.
So this pole right here.
Yeah, that is annoying. Nothing I can do about it.
No, I know it's just like the most inconvenient spot they could put one.
I'm not sure yet, Elk. I'll probably be on tomorrow, but it won't be until late. It might be like a late Saturday stream. I'm got some stuff with my family tomorrow that are in town from Florida. But we'll see. I know. IRL and family first, my friend. You wish your PC could run 16x math? I wish it did as well.
Where'd all my silage additive go? I missed that.
Oh yeah, that was an unfortunate casualty of the farm rebuild. Sorry.
I was like, yeah, he got rid of it. Good.
My bad. What do we got for work direction here, brother?
390.
Copy. So same as what we've been on, yeah.
Yes, sir.
How about you, Tuffle?
What'd you figure out on the market?
I haven't looked yet. Hang on, let me get lined up and then I'll look. It's all good, Bell. All good, buddy. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. No, we sell them at Cargill in January. Might have been confused. Like when you look at the stock check, I don't know if you were looking at like the value. Yeah, the value of them right now is 1.2 million. If we were to sell right now, and again, like you said, the max is 1.2 million. Yeah, I thought it was June. Didn't we say June yesterday is when we sell lentils?
Well, that's what the other thing shows, right? That's where I'm super confused.
What other thing?
It shows June.
What shows? Where are you looking at and seeing June?
Next tab down.
Yeah. But it's a lesser value. It's like 1850. For the lentils.
Yeah. That's weird.
That's what I mean. That's why I'm
Hey, I'm gonna
contemplating life.
go by the time-saving stock check because that has been the most accurate for us. So we're gonna keep harvesting and we're gonna let
Next month.
we're gonna let them rip.
I feel like there's something wrong with it because it's always off between those two menus.
Yeah.
So the max price is less for next month.
We're gonna sell them this month.
Yeah.
We're gonna sell whatever we
Okay.
got this month.
Okay, sounds great. We're double checking that because those soybeans, I was like, wait a second here, this doesn't add up.
What is this thing doing? Number of headlands 3.
But I cost us millions in soy.
Golly. Now you're gonna do your thing? Thank you. My goodness. Let's see if I don't break something here. All right. Like that. That'll work. I like that better. These soybeans are going to pay good if you think, right? Well, in our soybeans, we only did 500 acres of them, but should pay close to. I feel like we should get close to 3 million off of these. When it's all said and done, I'd be happy with $3 million. I'd be okay with that. No, I was just talking about how much we made on those. We got like 1.8, 1.9 million.
Yeah.
And we already got 1.2 million of lentils. So, like I said, I was just saying, I hope that we, in total, we make like 3 million off of these lentils, hopefully.
tell you what,
What's that?
if I lose another sneeze, I'm gonna crash out.
You're to the point of sneezing and then you don't sneeze?
Yeah, I'd rather sneeze than it's the worst feeling when it just goes away. I hate that.
I hear you.
I have the problem where I sneeze like 8 times. That's my problem.
Usually it's like a double sneeze. If I sneeze once, then I'll usually sneeze again, and then I'm okay.
That's not.
Jimmy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you, thank you.
I get a double sneeze every time. It makes my shoulder hurt.
The double sneeze, I get it a lot more. But yeah, I'm allergic to like animals and stuff.
Yeah, my allergies were the worst this year than they have ever been. They were awful. Dogs are barking about something fierce up there. Jeez. What's going on? How are you, buddy? What's up, Dab? Nice to see you. How big is this field? 64, 264, 74. 280 acres on this one. 280 acres on this one field. Get it. Oh, I did see custom modding posted today. They got 5 of their mods in testing, but air seeder is not one of them. Disappointed. But they are going to get their big grain cart, hopefully, submitted soon. I feel like January and February we could get some decent amount of custom mods, or custom moddings mods that they got converted over, which would be cool.
You say why, or it's just not ready?
They didn't know. Hey, what's up, Cody? How are you, bud? For Code Works, how are you, buddy? Good to see you today. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to cut you off. I should have stopped and waited. Oh, I'm going to hit this deer. Oh, we're eating deer for dinner tonight, boys. I got him. Absolutely just nailed him. Venison when we're done for the day, boys. Yes, absolutely.
I won't complain about that.
Absolutely, Mega Farming, my friend. It's a 16X. A 16X, man. We're keeping busy with the boys on the server. I haven't seen a 64 for 25, honestly, bud. The adult beverage is fantastic. Keithy, how are you today, bud? Nice to see you. The only field, Scott, the only field that we had to clear trees off of was 122 and 123. And it took us probably 7 or 8 hours, real lifetime, to get the trees out of 122 and 23 so that we could rip the ground up and turn it into a farmable field. I agree that anything over 16 is just a bit too much. Yes, they are real players on the dedicated server. Kiki, how are you today? Nice to see you. They would be upside down driving across the map if we were using helpers or AI. That's for sure. There's 4 of us. 4 of us on right now. We got the 3 harvesters running. And then Nessie's down doing some grass work for the cows. Josh, thank you for the 10 stream streak. 10 stream streak. GG's, Josh. Yeah, AI. AI would screw it all up. That's why we don't use it. Yep, transport's on standby. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. No, I don't have the shader on right now. Tiki, no. I can turn it on and off, but I don't have it on right now. Again, I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you, brother. This field's 280. 280 acres on this one that we just started. No, I didn't start playing until 17. When 17 came out is when I got hooked, and then I've played everyone since. We would be lost. We'd be lost if you weren't here, Josh. What are you working on, or what map are you playing in 25 Code Works right now? What you working on? What you playing? I've enjoyed all of them, Isaac. I honestly don't have a favorite farm sim. I've enjoyed every one of them. The good and the bad. Oh, the base maps? None of them. I rarely play any of the base maps. Code works. What was the base map? What was the American base map in 19? One in 19 was probably my favorite base map, I think. Whatever the name of it was. And I have no idea. I can't remember. Hey, Isaac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Yeah, what was Ravenport? I don't remember what game that was. 19? That's the one then. Let's see if you don't mind tapping the grain cart over. Once we get around this tree line.
Forget about my roll over there.
Let's get lost cutting the grass. That was close. That was a close call. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of the American players complained about that when they came out with Ravenport, saying that, you know, since it's a European company, that they kind of did us dirty with all the trash sitting around. I remember just reading people's comments about that. Yep, I remember that, all the broken cars laying around. Yep, they did us dirty. We are finally almost done with this headland. Get in there. My favorite mod map was actually in 17. It was way ahead of its time. I think it was even a 4X, and I think it was just basically called the production map. And it had every custom crop. You could make beer, ketchup, mustard, Pepsi, cigarettes, whiskey, vodka, you name it. That production map was way ahead of its time. That's actually probably been one of my favorites of all time. I just liked it because I loved doing the production. But you got to give them credit. You got to give them credit. It was way ahead of its time with production back in 17. Never actually played. I never actually played. I would love if someone actually did a Welker farm map that was more realistic to the size of their actual farm. Like a 16x. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
So was.
What was that?
Was. So was.
Either way, I'm glad that it made it back to 25. Code works. I'm gonna stretch my legs when we get this headland done, boys. Again, guys, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, a 16x of Welker would be amazing. Wouldn't it be cool if if there was a feature for every map that got made where you can literally just like click a button and pick the size that you wanted to play, standard, 4x, 16x, and everything would stay the same? How great would that be? I know, wishful thinking. All right, like I said, chat, I am going to get up and stretch my legs really quick, and I will be right back. Apologies. All right, let's rock and roll. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Codeworks. Oh, it's appreciated, Down Under. Appreciate you being here when you can, mate. Hopefully you have a good day at work. That'll be pretty cool, Down Under. You should take some pictures. You should take some pictures and share them in the Discord with us, buddy. Would love to see it. If you're actually getting to demo that, that'd be cool to see in real life, bud. Share those in the Discord, buddy. Yep, straight line. Straight line farming now, Codeworks. Straight line farming. We got 1.8 million. 1.8 million on the soybeans. I'm hoping we get about 3 million on these lentils. Maybe not 3 million, maybe 2.5 million. 3 million would be great, but I think it's going to be more like 2.5. Between 2.5 and 3. So I'm not going to complain about that. That'll allow us to buy a lot more land. We have already added another 750 acres to the farm, but we do have quite a few trees to cut down. It would take forever. It would take forever doing it by yourself, Code, no doubt. We got a little competition going. Twitch subs versus YouTube members. Twitch has a healthy lead, 34 of 50 to YouTube's 3 of 50. See if we can close that gap. See if those YouTubers can close that gap on Twitch. Let me take a look. I'll take a look right now. I have to turn my head sideways. That is a monster of a machine. That is a monster of a machine, Clayton. Thank you for sharing that, man. I think it looks great. I think it looks good, dude. Thank you for sharing that. You know what they say, sharing is caring, kids. No, I did not. I did not know that, Down Under. Is there a reason why? I 100% agree, Codeworks. I 100% agree. The ads are ridiculous on Twitch. That's why I said everyone has their choice where they like to watch or consume content. And that's why we give as many options to people as possible. You know what I'm saying? I agree they do. It's ridiculous. Do-do-do. Well, you don't have to worry about that, Code Works, because we're here, my friend, for your viewing pleasure. Hey, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got 30. I didn't even realize. That we've already passed 31 out, almost 32 hours on this harvester alone. 32 hours already. My goodness. We can. We could do straw if we wanted to. We just have the straw swath turned off right now. We don't need any. We got plenty of straw. Yeah, we got 780,000 liters of straw. So don't need to worry about that. How are the cows doing? Slurry's going to need to be emptied. They're good on food, good on straw, but slurry we gotta get out of there. How's our liquid fertilizer? $100,000 of liquid fertilizer in there. We have. Did we burn through all that manure? Yeah, all the manure's out. So, how much manure do we have again now? 228,000. Stinky caca. Yeah, no, it doesn't take long at all. Just enough to keep the cows happy is all we do. The cows should reproduce soon, too. 26 months. Cows should reproduce very shortly. Imagine doing an entire field like this and then baling it. Imagine how many bales you would have. We have one. He's actually multitasking and doing grass work right now for the cows down under. So he kind of toggles back and forth. We could think about buying a fourth harvester. 999 bales. It'd be interesting to see how many there would be. You'd probably get so many and so many on the ground, it would probably crash the game on the server or something. And I'm not going to try it. Not going to try it. Buy a big AF11? No, we'd get another 790. Another 790 to match these three. Slap the number 4 on it and get busy. I'm actually excited. I want to get done with this harvest so we can go inspect the new land that we bought. See what the tree removal project's going to look like over there and whatnot. Yeah, I got that line right for us. Yeah. Beautiful. Small harvest, yeah, that needs to be emptied constantly. But no, thank you. What was that, bud? I'm sorry. We're going to leave that for the birds and the deer. We'll make them happy. Give them something to snack on. Well, this is 280 on this one, and then probably 400. I don't know what the other field is. I keep not remembering. This was 280. Then we got 170. 300. So probably like 400. Probably 400 more acres, or 450. Down under, give or take an acre or two. It's going good, Cole. How are you today? No, it's for the birds. It's for the birds, the deer, and the wildlife. Giving back to them. Yes, I know. I know. All the ADD. All the ADD of the missed spots. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. I'm glad to hear it, Cole. Again, guys, make sure you smash that like and subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of the content or the live streams. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we don't really do forestry. Codeworks, we have that Trex machine that basically just deletes the tree and the stump. Because I am not going to do actual forestry in this game. If they weren't all these hardwood trees, and they were trees that we could actually use the forestry equipment on, I would, but not on all these hardwoods that they got on the map. No, thank you. Like Nessie's got all the grass cut. I was just picking it up. No, we definitely don't. Musical combines. Musical combines, chat. This is a PC only map and server. Yeah, the yield on lentils is really low, but the price is really good on this map. Thankfully, like I said, we should pull in like between 2.5 and 3 million from this harvest. At least I hope that's the case. It should be. There's the save game. Actually, I haven't done carrots. Code works. I used to love doing sugar beets and potatoes. I loved doing sugar beets and potatoes in 19 and 22. I miss doing those sometime. Did a lot of cotton. Did a lot of cotton in 19 when Midwest Horizon came out. Um, we did cotton. We did a little bit of cotton on 25, but not a whole lot. Oh yeah, I know. Isn't that the same as like the onions that they added? Aren't the onions basically the same as that? Super slow. Yeah, no thank you. A hard pass. That's a hard pass for me on that. Code works. No, they have not. I have not seen that code works. Unless it's like a custom greenhouse or something that someone created. I haven't seen garlic yet. Anything's possible, though. That would be cool if they added it. Yes. Yes, it is modded. Code works. The capacity is super unrealistic on that wagon. We're waiting for I'm waiting for custom modding to come out with their big chaser wagon. They just put a post out today that they're going to be sending it to Giants for testing. But once that comes out, we'll switch over to that. We're also waiting for them to come out with their John Deere air seeders. So hopefully January, February, those will get put out on the mod hub, and we can add those to the farm. Yeah, we got to get back on our lines here, guys. There you go. Thank you. I did a little bit. I tried a little bit of it, CodeWorks, but I didn't care for it. Didn't care for it. Like I said, tried it and wasn't my cup of tea. It's on the in-game mod hub. It's on the in-game mod hub for all platforms. The 830. It came out a few days ago. I've seen it. I've never used it, Belk. No. Pretty close to halfway done with this one.
Are you waiting for the ball?
For another adult beverage, chat. Yeah, we keep all three harvesters running as long as possible tonight. I mean, we still, don't get me wrong, we still got a lot to go, but we should get a big chunk of this done tonight, I'm hoping. What time is it? 6 already. Oh, 6 o'clock. I feel like we just started and we've already been live for 2 hours. Oh, that's just that's just hours. That's just hours and hours of playing the game CodeWorks and lining up and having the having them shut off. Too many hours. Too many hours in the game. Ba-dum bump, ba-dum bump. That's no, Kyle, we are not. Second to last field, Kyle. We got the big field after this. And no, this is our, and also this is the second field that we've done tonight, CodeWorks. We just finished up a smaller field. It was less than 100 acres when we started. How are you today, Kyle? Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, it's all no, it's all good, Code. All good, brother. The turn. It is. It's my pet peeve. It's my pet peeve when I'm driving in the third spot. Drives me nuts. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about it. If I stay close enough, like here when I make this turn, if I stay close enough, it's not as bad. See, like now it'll be fine. What's the issue, John? I don't know what you mean. Not sure what the issue or what you mean, John. It's always been. The draw distance and rendering has always been bad on this game. No doubt about that. Look at the dream team rolling. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Thank you. That's all good. Code works. Autocorrect gets me all the time, buddy. Sorry, John. Don't know why that's the case, buddy. I don't know why that's the case, but you could watch here, John. It's better to watch. John, it's better to watch over here anyways. Trust me. Haven't had that happen. I haven't had that happen, Code. But anything's possible. I don't, I'm not disagreeing or saying that that hasn't or can't happen, but I have not experienced that yet, thankfully. Excuse me. At the end of this pass, guys, I'm going to step away for a few. Stretch my back out. Be back.
Yeah, that's good timing. Also have to go to the bathroom.
Hey, don't do like me and let your back molars start floating. Just call out if you ever need to get up, step away, take a break. Just shout it out in here. We'll hang or do the same. We'll hang or do the same,
yeah,
brother.
I almost wait with the GPS running.
Oh, you're good.
Scuba, are you waiting for the Bowser grain card to be released for 25?
Hey, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Oh, what?
The Bowser.
Yes.
From Customary.
Yes, that is what I am waiting for. I want that and the the air seeders.
Do you have like any trailers? Because I have Australian truck trailer mode, the road trains, last EMS trailers.
For 25 you have?
Yeah.
Shoot me a DM in Discord for the link. I'll take a look at it.
Okay, yeah, the the one trailer is 80,000 capacity, it's a back trailer, and the link trailer is, I think it's 50,000. Then you can get like Australian dollies with it and make it a road train.
Yeah, shoot it over. I'll take a look at it, bud.
Okay.
The cow pasture didn't render, and you hit it at
I'll
45.
finish this part. I'll
So you
send
killed.
the
So you
stuff.
killed all the cows, is what you're saying, Code. You took your cows. You took your cows to the slaughterhouse, or you brought the slaughterhouse to your cows. Oh, you hit the fence? Well, that's good. At least you didn't hit the cow. At least you didn't hit the cows and you only hit the fence. I guess that's a plus, right? Again, chat, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Everyone get up, stretch your legs. And then we'll be right back. And we will... Yeah, we're going to just crush this field. Then we got the daunting task of 22 and 23. Nice work on that grass field, Nessie, and multitasking, helping us out, brother. Everything that's got collision on it in this game is like a brick wall. Wouldn't that be great if it had destruction? If they had destruction in this game, where if you drove into a fence like that, it would actually break and then you could repair it or something? How cool would that be? That'd be fun. Then again, I would need an option to turn it off because I crash into so much stuff. I wouldn't actually get any farming done. I would just be constantly repairing things. But anyways, we'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. You guys are?
Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh no.
So
Alright,
I'm
pick.
back in now.
Is every
Yes.
you want
It's lag a bit.
yeah, we'll hold up. We'll wait a minute. Let you render in.
Sure.
Take your time.
We can probably go. The GP is on it, and it's probably a bit better.
Yeah, well, you just let us know, brother. It's not possible to damage placeables, only drivables.
Oh, I sent you the links for the trailers and the dolly.
Thank you. I will try and take a look at them tonight after the stream. If not, I will look at them this weekend.
Okay. But I do not have any trucks. I only have the trailers.
What I wanted to was check. Right, that actually worked. Something else though now. I can do it here. No, it doesn't give me that. Sorry, chat. I'm just tinkering around with some audio settings. Could probably use you, Nessie, with the wagon. Oh, I wonder if I put this on. Well, I can try this. Track 6. Maybe this will work. Didn't work. Oh, if I do. Where am I setting? You need 32. 32 to play on this map, Ashton. Oh, I'm just on mouse and key code. Yeah, no problem, Ashton. Dang it. Oh well. I'll mess around with that another day. Yeah, you need 32 gig of RAM to play on this map. If you have 16, it just crashes code. Where are you going, brother?
Oh, I'm lagging, sorry.
That's okay. Hey, that's good. I was sitting here to catch you.
5,000 ping.
All good. Happens to all of us. I run a 5080. 5080 code. I'm just waiting for Veyron to get going, brother. Okay. Hey, what's up, Orca? Rocking an old 1650? That's an oldie. An oldie but a goodie. Oh, let me change it because I'm live. Try that. Try that when we're done. Hey. If it gets the job done, code, that's all that matters. What we got left on this field? Chat. A couple more passes and this is going to get really short. And then we go on to the biggest field that we own. You're not gonna make it to the end, are you, Pickle? Are you good?
Maybe right now.
Ooh, pushing the envelope, eh?
I would take the first row in the next line if you want to, and you can go second and you can unload. Or you
No,
can stop.
if he makes it to the end, he'll be good. When he makes the turn, he'll be on the side to
Yeah.
unload. Hey, at least you can play. At least you can play code, right? Think of the opposite. Rather be able to play on low settings than not be able to play at all, right? Think about it that way. Think of the positive. You had to go back to 22? Yeah. No, thank you. I have no idea what you said. Like, sometimes you get super quiet and super loud. Like, are you talking are you talking into your mic half the time and the other time you're not?
No, move the boom a little bit. I think it's microphone.
What mic do you have? What mic do you have? Yeah, it gets like it randomly gets really quiet and then sounds perfect. And then really quiet and then sounds perfect. Is it just me?
Oh, I noticed the same thing on your stream.
Yeah, the same. I noticed the same yesterday.
Oh, Pickle, I did find that headset as well. I gotta find one piece for it now. One of the cords. What does a gaming PC cost? Normally speaking, to run everything you need without crashing. Again, Kevin, it depends on what you want to play and what you want to do with your PC. Nowadays, you're probably looking at like $2,000 for something that's okay. Sometimes we're eating the mic, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Mac? How are you, buddy? Good to see. Had a couple of brewskis last night. That's right. Watch the Pixel Farm. Yeah, I would say 2,500 is about right. I would agree with that code. Pickle's about to get cab lentils. He's gonna overflow. Excuse me. But yeah, it all depends, again, Kevin, as to what you wanna play, what you wanna do. He made it. He made it to the end.
Race.
Yeah, I would say probably. I was gonna say, would you get to 99?
I'm 98.
Yeah, and it's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse. Code, the pricing of consumer gaming PCs, right? One of the what is it, Crucial, which I think is made by Micron, basically announced yesterday, right, that they're getting completely out of the consumer market for RAM. They've been in it for 30 years, making consumer RAM for PCs. And they're like, nope, we're done. We're getting out of the market and we're not going to sell consumer RAM anymore, which is unfortunate because they were like the number 3 or one of the top 3 companies for consumer PC RAM. Cost of RAM might be more than a quarter of the build. I feel like now you're looking at, oh yeah, a quarter of the build. Maybe more. It might be like a third. Third is RAM. A third is your GPU. The other third's your CPU. Everything after that, ridiculous. You can tactically acquire some. Hey, when you're there, Pickle, get all of us some, please. That's what I have in mind. I'm running, like I said, I built my PC just over a year ago, and I wanted to kind of future-proof it code, so I did 64 gig at 6,000 mega transfers, and I am so glad that I did. I'm so glad that I did 64 and not 32. GG's, Pickle. Pickle's gonna take care of us all. Don't you worry, chat. In 64 is a lot for a laptop code. That's crazy. I'm surprised you even got 64 in a laptop. But that's cool. Good stuff. Just like lost all track of time, and all of a sudden I thought it was like 9 o'clock at night, and looked down and I'm like, oh, it's only 6:30. You're on 16.
Like,
16 gig. That's all good, Mac. Oh, my back is irritating me though now. They're driving me up the wall. If I was to build a new system, you would do 100. You do 128 with 2 CPUs. Jeez, code. Why don't you just build a supercomputer? My goodness. Me too. When I build my next PC, it's going to be the best Threadripper. 256 gig of RAM. We'll fly the next spaceship to Mars with it. What are we selling, the house or the kidney? You might, Mac, you might have to sell both. Might have to sell both to do that. Yeesh. We're almost done with this field. Yeah. The lungs too. Might have no body. You might not be alive. You might not be alive to you know, utilize your new build. Just saying. Just saying. Oh yeah, pre-builts are, like I said, I think the entire PC consumer market is just going to get their world rocked. And this is just the beginning of it. Just the beginning of it. I'm from New York. New York, New York. Again, guys, don't forget, please smash that like and subscribe button. I'd greatly appreciate it. All you folks out in YouTube land, don't forget we have memberships available. Support the channel, support the page, support me. For the low bargain price of, I think, $3.99, that's a steal. That's a steal if you ask me. And plus that would get that member goal up there. Easy peasy. No, I do not farm in real life. 100%. 100% it'll be affected, Pickle. Because the a Pickle, all that is it's basically a console. Got the same equipment in it. It's got a graphics card. It's got RAM. It's got an SSD. Everything's going to be impacted. All the consoles will be impacted. PCs, it's going to be across the board, and it's going to get worse and worse. What's the solution? The solution is, right, more supply. More supply is the solution. Right? It's basic economics, supply and demand. Right now, there's just way too much demand, and all the big companies with their AI nonsense are buying all the RAM. Now they'll be buying all the VRAM. You don't fix it until you have more supply. And I don't think you're going to see more supply anytime in the near future. Yeah, exactly, Mac. I don't think that's going to happen either. I wish it would stop, but I don't think it is. Well, they sign, Pickle, they sign a contract. What is it? I think OpenAI. I think OpenAI signed a contract with one of the, or the biggest RAM producer to basically say we will buy 40% of all the RAM that you can create. Right? So they just literally just wiped out 40% of the supply. So again, for the big companies, it doesn't matter because they're negotiating a contract in a flat rate for X amount of units, X amount of time, right? It's us, right? It's just us, the regular consumers, that suffer with the price. So they're not having to buy it, right? They've locked in a price. We're the one, right? The end user, the consumer, us is who see the impact, not them. Because they got a contract and a flat rate, and they've negotiated the price. Right? Hey, Mac, I hear you. Right? You can't win. You can't win. I don't think it's that yet, but by the end of 2026, that wouldn't surprise me if it was. Exactly, Pickle. Exactly. If we just want to enjoy and wind down. But yeah, it's gonna get, like I said, it's not good for the gaming, the console, PC, consumer PC industry. Not looking good at all. Time will tell. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. It is what it is. Yes, they do. They do make 16x maps, and now you know. The little island, our little island would sink. Yeah, it would. That's true. That's okay, Mac. It's okay, Mac. I'll let that one go. You're fine. I agree with you 100%, Mac. No need to apologize here. Exactly, Pickle. Everybody hit that subscribe button. YouTube, become a member. We'll take all of our earnings. We'll take all of our earnings from the month of December for subs and YouTube members, and we'll put it in a fund to buy RAM. And then we'll just give it. Then we'll just gift it to one lucky person. I didn't think they did that. I didn't think they did that code. I thought they went standard, which is 1, and then it went 4, 16, 64. I didn't think they did anything with 32. I've never seen a 32. I thought it went, again, this is the age-old argument. Won't get into it. We'll always argue about that. All right, sounds good, Mac. We'll be here, brother. We're not going anywhere. Well, actually, I am gonna go pee at the end of this pass. I'm gonna go pee at the end of this pass. You guys are welcome to keep moving and grooving. And I'll be back. Seal has been broken. It's all downhill from here for the rest of the night.
That's because I gotta go all the way across the field again.
Copy. Right, but then again, right, the rich and the rich, they don't care, right? They don't care what the price of PC parts are. They got the money of it. Right? Watch those big streamers. Hey, kudos to them, right? Kudos to them for, what they do. Watch some streamers. Some streamers go live and they're live for 15 minutes and they can build a $5,000 brand new PC. It's crazy. I didn't ever hear that one code, honestly. Is it any good? Is it any good, code? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I better get to this end of this pass quick. I might not make it to the bathroom, chat. Passes are so long. All right, I will be right back, everyone. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll carry on the conversation. We're harvesting lentils. Lentils.
copy if you want to do something different.
I've been liming and headed to leave shortly, anyways.
What? Are they born gay? Yes.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, can you unload me real fast, brother? Thank you. All right, we're back. I don't think they'll ever hit that number. That's a ridiculous number code. I feel like that is a number that we would never see hit in our lifetime. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they did 2. I think they got 2 in code.
I'm on the other end waiting, so I'll be right back.
All right, copy. We'll head your way. Yeah, it looks like they got 1 each way. So we'll be done. We'll be done here in no time on this field, chat. And then we got to go tackle that monstrosity on 22, 23. Need a grain cart driver. Need a grain cart driver, chat. Someone join the server. Plenty of you out there. We need a grain cart driver. Lentils. Lentils, lentils, and more lentils. What is? It's a big one. Hopefully we can put a good dent in it tonight. Code works. I'm hoping. I'm not going anywhere. I'm feeling good. Feeling good on a Friday night. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly, how long it'll take. This is the first time we've had 3 harvesters running in a while. Nope, we're still running 3. Pickle was just waiting for us to catch back up to him here. We're going to be down. We're going to be down a grain cart driver is what we're going to be down. Which will slow us down. But that's all right. We'll keep going. If there's a will, there's a way. You don't have to, Nessie, you don't have to line those. All the missed spaces, because it's just going to be off when we have to do the rest of the field. If you wanted to lime anything, you can, field 10, the whole field 10 needs to be limed. But the other ones, don't worry about, please. Well, hopefully someday you get a PC and you're able to play and or join. Like I said, we're always looking for new people to play. Yeah, you get it about every 20 minutes. I think I have the server set up like on a 20-minute interval to take a save game. But it's worth it. So if we ever get a corrupt save game, we don't lose much work. Spy, you're playing on PC? You should join the server, man. Join the Discord. Join the Discord, Spy. Go to the join server section. Get in here. More the merrier. Got plenty of room on the server. You hope to get a PC for Christmas? Well, I hope you get one as well, my friend. All right, sounds good, Spy. Like I said, love to have you, man. Hopefully the games go good in PUBG. When we do the headland on this next field, I forget what it took us last time. I think it was like 25 minutes just to do a headland on this next field. Give you guys an idea of how big this field is that we're going to be walking into. Oh no. Have my assisted steering set. 1. Well, all three of us will go around it together, Code. But just to go around the field, this next field takes 25 minutes. Yes, we do, Spy. Once you're in the Discord and you go to join server, and you just have to answer like 5 questions, it'll unlock the mods. This is the main game that we play. Is Farm Sim. I'll be definitely throwing in Arc Raiders, and some Battlefield 6, now and again. Is the plan. That's the right one, Spy. It just doesn't let me change the name on the application. I'll try and actually this weekend I'm going to try and change it because a lot of people get confused, and I don't mean that. I don't mean for that to happen. Yep, no, you're good, Spy. You're good. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. Oh, Larry, thank you for the YouTube membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Larry. Look at that. See, YouTube member. YouTube members coming after those Twitch subs. I appreciate it. Larry, thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you. Cheers, cheers. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Joshua? I'm gonna let you guys finish that. And then if you guys come over here to stage for the next field, I'll bring the wagon over and we can empty before we start. Again, Larry, I really appreciate the support, man. That means a ton. Whereabouts? If you don't mind me asking, Larry, whereabouts? What farm belt? Yeah, Code, we know. We always miss something. I appreciate it. Glad you're doing well, Joshua. Arkansas, very nice. I'm up in Western New York. I have to drive about 15 minutes and get out into farm country where I am. Sorry about that. This is why you don't let me drive the grain cart. All right, let me go take a look right now, Spy. 1 second. All right, Spy, you're all set. Spy, you should see in Discord the server mod section unlocked for you now, brother. Mac Z coming in with the Scuba Squad membership on YouTube. Mac, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look at that. 5 of 50 now. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Max Z. I appreciate it. See, look, it only takes one. It only takes one to start the membership train over on the YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're on a 4-acre property surrounded by farm fields. That's my dream. I just want to buy a bunch of land out in the middle of nowhere. Maddie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, Maddie. Welcome in. What's our line here, guys? Are we still running 390? Yeah, looks like it. Just wanted to make sure. All right.
Yeah, 390.
Move to Australia then? Maybe. Hey, Mac, maybe if we make it in the big time, you know, maybe if we had like, you know, maybe if we had like 20,000 members on YouTube, we'd make that move. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hang on, my line's all messed up. I don't know why. Same damn. Oh, it was trying to. I see what it was doing there. Chat. Chitty chat. Chitty chat. I'm good. Sorry, guys. Buy a little 50-acre block. Hey, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, it's all good, Spy. All good, man. Whenever you get to it, it's cool with me. All right, here we go. Around the biggest field and the last field of lentils that we have to do for this season. GG's on that last field, guys. Well done. Again, yeah, when we have like, you know, 20,000 YouTube members and 20,000 Twitch subs, then we're just gonna buy. We're gonna buy acres and acres of land. And we're gonna buy the Scuba Squad, right? We'll buy the Scuba Squad, all sorts of goodies. Oh, we're always using GPS code. Are you kidding me? You think I can drive in a straight line? You're out of your mind. Out of your mind, brother. One member of the Scuba Squad at a time. But again, guys, I really, truly appreciate that support. It means a ton. Means a ton. You do mods for Starfield? Very cool, Larry. Nice. Hard. It's always hard to find the time. Always hard to find the time, Larry. Not enough hours in the day. Right? What they say anyways. Oh yeah, I just have the lines turned off code because I'm recording. So then I can go back and use and make content out of it. And then I just don't like having the lines showing up, you know, in videos and stuff. So that's all. They're just turned off. But yeah, absolutely we're using assisted steering. We need 64-hour days. I don't think we need 64-hour days. I think everything and everyone should go to a 4-day work week. I think it should be a 4-day work week and people work 4 10-hour days. I know it's not true for everybody, like in the corporate world. I think it should go to a 4-day work week, 4 10-hour days, and then you get 3 days off. I think society would be much better, much healthier. I think they would be much more productive at work. Right? I think a couple of countries, right? They've done studies on it. Yeah, some companies and whatnot have tested it out, and I think, right? That's my opinion. I think people would be more productive at their job. Right? You got to have that time off. You got to have that time out of work to take care of your mental health and whatnot. It wouldn't. It wouldn't code. It wouldn't crash. That would be, like I said, I think that would be beneficial to a lot of people. That's right. More time to drink cans with the lads. Cheers. I'm gonna crack me a new one right now, Mac. Yes, Carson, how are you today? Oh. Oh, Code, you're missing the point. We're not saying that everybody works the same days, the same 4 days a week. I'm just saying that you only work 4 days a week, right? So Code, if you and I owned a grocery store, right? You could work Monday to Thursday, right? And I could work Friday to Monday. The store wouldn't close, right? Make sense? I'm drinking a little Canadian Pilsner, actually, Mac. A little Canadian Pilsner right now. Yeah, see, Code? Now you got it. Now you get it. I'm doing good, Carson. Thanks for asking, bud. Not even gonna make it all the way around this headland before I have to go to the bathroom again. Like I said, it stinks. It stinks getting old, chat. At least we're on the last field. It's just a beer. Just a beer, Mac. You got the stopwatch? You got the stopwatch running, Kevin? That message not come through. Oh, there it is. You grew up on a family farm. Sorry, Spy, I missed your message. Family farm with 3,500 acres, 300 head of cattle. You still own 6,000 acres in Colorado? You want to sell me? You want to sell me 1,000 acres in Colorado, Spy? Once I have, once I get to 20,000 members on YouTube and Twitch, I'll take 1,000 acres off your hand. Just saying. Hey, Mac, you never know. Mac, as I always say, to each their own. To each their own, Mac. You gotta love autocorrect. All right, Kevin's got the stopwatch running. I bet it does, Spy. I would love to move out west. I would love to move out west to Colorado or Montana. So don't worry. Don't you guys worry. The Scuba Squad's going to blow up. We're going to be filthy rich from streaming video games. Just kidding. Never will happen, but we can dream. Right? We can dream, right? Isn't that the dream? Yellowstone life. There you go. Yellowstone life until the Yellowstone supervolcano blows up, and that's the end of the United States. When Yellowstone goes, that's it. Pack it in, everybody. Game over. Excuse me. We might. You never know, Code. Welcome to Australia. Yeah. I gotta move. I gotta move out there while you. I gotta move out to you, Mac, before Yellowstone goes. That's again, Larry. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I'm just here for fun. I'm just busting everyone's chops, right? It's always nice to dream, right? To say, hey, you know, obviously we'll never make it big playing farm sim, but you can always dream. But yeah, I do this just for fun, and especially farming simulator. Farming simulator to me is so peaceful and relaxing, just to wind down after a long day of work. No doubt about it. Your life is living in the South, watching some college football and hunting gators. Hey, we all have to dream. We all have to dream, Mac. Right? We all got to do that. If you don't have a dream or something, then you're missing out. Exclamation point map in the chat, Jim. Exclamation point map in the chat, brother. Gotta remind people of that command. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Thank you, Code. Thank you, Code. I'm gonna need a YouTube. I'm gonna need someone on YouTube to moderate my chat. So, if anyone would ever be interested in moderating my chat on YouTube, join the Discord, send me a DM. Obviously, love you to be here as often as possible. Monday through Friday, we usually start around 5 o'clock Eastern, and then the weekends are TBD. Not really worried about necessarily the weekends, but we keep cranking it up here on YouTube. Eventually, I'm gonna need someone to moderate the chat, just in case I can't get to things fast enough. Yeah, 32 gig of RAM to run this map. Hey, when we get up around and make this next turn to go the other direction, guys, I gotta go pee again. Sorry. I can't hang with all you young lads with ladders that are working. I work in IT, in information technology, Mac, in data and analytics. So do a lot of stuff on the data warehouse side. Yeah, we broke the seal, Kevin. Kevin, don't forget to stop. Kevin, pause your stopwatch. Pause your stopwatch when we pause, brother. Oh, well, what happened? He's just
not paying attention.
He just running away. Oh, you're good, dude. You might not have heard me if you were on the phone, but when we get up here and we make this turn, I'm gonna step away. I gotta go pee again. I was joking. I can't keep up with you young kids that have, good working bladders. We haven't had to do that. We haven't had to do any of that, Josh. I will say that about YouTube. Like, I find the people that come in and watch the stream on YouTube are the most respectful and most courteous. I'm not trying to say on the other platforms it's, you know, we don't have respectful people, because we do. But YouTube, again, every platform is such a different breed in the kind of audience that you capture. Completely different. Code. No, Code. The problem is I've drank too much beer. That's the problem. That's the problem. But again, guys, I'm going to step away for just a few minutes. Get up and stretch your legs as well if you haven't done so. Get up, move around, do some jumping jacks. Get the blood flowing. You know, it's good for your circulation. You don't want to be sitting around too long. And I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Thank you for getting the grain cart around and unloading. Appreciate that.
2 seconds. I'm gonna park it around the corner.
Oh, yeah, good. Take your time, dude. Again, thank you for swinging that around. Thank you, Code.
No problem.
11:30 in the morning for you, Mac? Well, good morning. 14 minutes? All right.
I'm probably gonna finish this 8 lentils because now I'm gonna get off the bait.
Sounds good, buddy. Thank you for all the help. We're harvesting lentils right now, Lucas. Lentils. The last field. Halfway done with the headland, so we're getting there. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for one person to jump back in the harvester. They're just moving the grain cart, and then we'll get rolling, travel guy. I told you. 25 minutes. Oh, maybe it was more. Maybe it was 28 minutes. Maybe it was 27 or 28. I can't remember. It's been a while since we did it. Well, it hasn't been that long, but. Yeah, it should be pretty close, Code. We're cruising. Like I said, we've covered a lot of ground. We've been live. It's already been 3. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Just to give you guys an idea what we got done tonight. We finished up what it was 19, so 60, so 164, so 264, 74, so 280. $310, $340. So we've done about 350 acres so far tonight. Is a ton of progress. That's all good, Declan. All good. I thought it was funny. I thought that TikTok was a funny one to put out. I had to do it. It's a pet peeve. It's the most annoying question that I get. So, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Appreciate you being here. Yes, we're lined up. We're lined up like the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds. Oh, the question people on TikTok asking me what map it is, Code, when it's plastered across the screen in giant red letters, and yet people still laugh. I think they do it just to annoy me and try and trigger me. Most of the time, I just mute them and ban them. Drives me up the wall. We play with a bunch of mods, Zach. Yes. do it. Don't do it, Kevin. That's also very true. Also very true, Code. No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't do that, Kevin. It is a pretty view, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat. We're gonna be down. Now we're down a grain cart driver and we're gonna be down a harvester. It's gonna slow down our progress, chat. That will slow us down considerably. But that's okay. Like I said, we got a lot done. We've got a lot done so far. I'm hoping we don't need to refuel these again. We just did. If we need to, we can bring the pickup truck and the fuel trailer up here. I feel like we should be okay. That's all good, Kevin. All good, man. We're almost to the end here of the headland row. Like I said, it should be about 27 minutes or so. Yeah, well, I was about right. 25 minutes. 26 minutes. I told you. That gives you an idea. Gives you an idea how big this field is. Twenty-five minutes just to do the headland. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Again, Veyron, thank you for all the help, brother. I appreciate it. I know you gotta peel off. Hope you get some sleep. And hopefully we'll see you next time. You ordered dinner, received dinner, and ate it before we finished the headlands? GG's.
I'll try to join next week in probably.
GG Spy. All right, sounds good, buddy. Appreciate you.
I'll just unload you guys again before I go.
Copy that.
I'll just
Yeah, if you guys pipe out when you get to the end here, and I'll bring the grain cart over.
I will. You guys can go. I'll catch you.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Before I go.
Awesome, appreciate it. Oh, you can run it. Oh no, you can't. My bad. My brain stopped working, pickle, FYI. My brain shut down. Yeah, if you got it, don't feel like you have to stick around, brother. If you're under the weather and gotta get out of here, go get some rest, man.
I'm just chilling.
Hold up on that NyQuil. Um, 0.2 million. 607,000 liters so far. Whoa. We did wash. We washed them. We washed and repaired them before we came up to this field, Spy.
Have a good night. Thanks for staying.
You too, man. Thank you again for all the help. And cheers. See you next time.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
They were a mess. They were a mess before we brought them up here, Spy. How the progress is going to get a little bit slower. No grain cart driver. Only 2 combines running. Just me and Pickle. The last one standing. Gotta take better care of your equipment, Spy. I'm 99.9% sure they are, Spy. The S790s. Yeah, these are on the in-game mod hub. Well, no, there's a handful of third party. Like I said, in the server mod section, it's got the instructions. You got to download everything from the server. It'll download in one big zip file, and then you need to extract that zip file, and then it'll be all those mods that you need to put into your mod folder. And we have customized ones, right? Like we have the John Deere 4940 sprayer that's on the mod hub, but we customized it and tweaked it to hold a little bit more liquid than is realistic. So if that makes sense. Mm. No, it's the same. It's the same, Spy. We can help you. Again, we can help you if you need help installing the mods. All right, sounds good, Spy. Yeah, just again, let me know. Let me know if you have issues. Happy to help. Pickle's the expert. Pickle's the expert. He's one of our mods in Discord. He's on the server right now running the other combine. He's helped a bunch of people. But between him and I, we could get you squared away. So yeah, no worries. Well, now that you're playing on PC, you get all the cool mods versus playing on console. That's all. Never-ending pass. Oh, very cool, Spy. Nice. I remember the good days, the good old Halo days. Unfortunate. Unfortunate what happened to that franchise, man. Old school Halo, man. Those were the good old days. There wasn't. I agree. I agree. I would like to say, Spy, I like to say that was kind of like the golden era of gaming back then. Now it just seems like companies pump out games that are in alpha and beta for years and years, and it's a half-baked product, and it's just unfortunate. I never got into PUBG. I tried. Well, I'm terrible at FPS games as it is. No pun intended, but I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Um, I played PUBG for a little bit, just never got too crazy into it. Exactly. Exactly, Spy. I've enjoyed playing Battlefield 6. Like I said, I'm gonna start rotating in well, definitely Arc Raiders. Um and a little Battlefield 6 here and there. But I'm waiting for another cable. So I can go between my gaming PC and my streaming PC. Not playing Tarkov, Pickle. I'm not playing it. No, not happening. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Clay. Not gonna happen, Pickle. How are you today, Clay? Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're well. Well, they have the Battlefield 6 Red Sec, which is Battle Royale. It's not. It's not a blast, Pickle. No. No. Said I gotta get Arc Raiders. Gotta get Arc Raiders up and running so we can do some quests, Pickle. That's what we need to do. I honestly haven't tried Red Sec either yet. Pickle and I have played a handful of games, just the regular game modes, but not the Battle Royale. And I do want to try that. Saw the worst rage hacker on video on Red Sec the other day. Rip. It is. It is. It is, Clay. We'll let the dogs out when I get done with this pass, buddy. They're everywhere, Josh. They're everywhere. I feel like Battlefield 6 has done a really good job with it, though. It's very true, Pickle. That is very true. That is an accurate statement. But I feel like Battlefield's done a good job with their anti-cheat system. Or at least it seems that way. I could be wrong. I feel like Battlefield and uh Call of Duty. I feel like they both just got stuck taking the piss because Arc Raiders Arc Raiders just came in and said, "Here, hold my beer," and that's what everyone's playing.
Yeah, but I mean, for how long now?
Frag Punk has a good one as well.
Because I haven't seen too many videos of Battlefield 6 cheating.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not interested in Warzone, but like Arc Raiders is bad right now.
yeah, they need to rein that in on Arc Raiders for sure. But Battlefield 6, I think, is like Josh says. I think they're on point. I think they've done a nice job with anti-cheat and the whole secure boot, etc.
I've seen more videos from Arc Raiders than I have Red Sec, and you got to pay for Arc Raiders.
I haven't seen I can't remember on my shorts feed. I can't remember in the past 2 weeks seeing a Battlefield or a Call of Duty video on my feed. It's literally Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders.
The one video I did see, it was like a streamer, so that's why it got so popular.
Excuse me.
I mean, this guy had is like not what it usually is. It was just so blatant. Dude was just sitting in a mounted gun on a tank turret and just rifling people across the map.
melting faces across the map.
That's just a guy that is just doing it to get caught for fun.
Oh yeah. Yep. But yeah, Arc Raiders definitely is going to need to rein their stuff in.
They're not really. They're in the same genre, but they're not really even close to the same game. But like, everyone that switched to Raiders from Tarkov, biggest complaint about Tarkov was cheaters. And now, it's the same thing.
Oh yeah. They're just gonna the cheaters and whatnot. They're just gonna follow the biggest, right? They're gonna follow the biggest mainstream game. Wherever people are playing, that's where they're going.
And it's so bad. Like the cheaters are even stream sniping.
Yeah.
The stream sniping cheaters.
I was watching Nick Merckx and Hutch today, and they were getting streamed. They were getting stream sniped like crazy.
I heard 2 real money transactions are bad too.
Oh, I haven't even looked. All right, I gotta go let the dogs out. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Sorry about that. All right, where were we? All right, there we go. Aren't you on the headland? I have a love-hate relationship with assisted steering, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, let's see here. Long way to go. All right. Sorry about that, chat. No, I don't think no, there's no way we get this field done tonight, Spy. We've been at this for 4 hours. If you look at the PDA, no, we got no way it gets done tonight. I'm happy with how much ground we covered, but definitely not getting through this tonight. And then six harvesters and a grain cart, we'd finish it tonight. But we don't even own 6 harvesters, so not happening. No, it's not, Spy. It's not. Usually we're on Monday through Friday around 5 o'clock Eastern. And then the weekends are to be determined. Anytime you see us live, server will be up. But no, it doesn't run 24/7. I've had too many issues with bad actors that come in and just mess everything up, unfortunately. What did I want to look? Did get field 10 done. Which is unfortunate, you know. I would love to leave it up 24/7. Just again, you get bad actors and people want to come in and mess things up, and that's the end of that. Okay, very cool. Very cool, Spy. Right? You and me both, Pickle. You and me both. Like I said, when we get 20,000 members on YouTube and Twitch, we'll play. We'll just play video games 24/7. Make it to the big time. Should just become a VTuber. I should just become a VTuber. You know, I should just turn into a streaming cow. Since we play farming sim, you know, you got the Burt Peanut out there doing his thing as a VTuber. Maybe that's where the money's at nowadays. Then you don't have to look at my ugly mug. I'm just saying. That could be the ticket. Just turn into a VTuber as a cow. Oh, Pickles even got the Burt Peanut emote. Do need to go. I gotta go get a haircut. I gotta go get a haircut tomorrow. Go ahead and get that done. I was hoping to play all day tomorrow, but I got family in town up from Florida. Supposed to get together with them around 3 o'clock in the afternoon to get some food. So probably won't even be able to get on tomorrow, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We'll have some good long streams coming up here over the holidays. Like I said, I only got basically 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks of IRL work, and then I'm off till the new year. But like I said, I'm excited once we get this harvest done. I'm kind of curious. I gotta go look at it tonight. Hey, when we finish this pass, let's empty in the grain cart. I'm gonna go into flight mode, and we'll go inspect our new land, 18, 19, 20, 21. See what we're looking at for trees. Fly around up there. I haven't even done it yet, and I'm curious about it. See what misery we just bought. Still feel
It's better than you think.
What was that?
It's better than you think.
I think it's going to be less than what we had to do for this field, but I could be very, very wrong. find out. When I did switch over to 2 days per month, so obviously we got to finish this field out. And then when we get to January for the new year, new season, we'll be on 2 days per month. Excuse me. Almost 35 hours. 35 hours on Harvester 1. How many hours you got on that machine? I'm at 34.3 here.
This one only has 11.4.
Copy that.
This doesn't get used very much.
Yeah, I was going to say the other one should be closer to what I have on this. Chat, let's go look at the land that we just bought and see what kind of trouble we've gotten ourselves into. Get these bad mamma jammas emptied first. All right. We got to do, let's see here, flight mode on. We just bought. Cornell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. I was wrong. Yeah, I was very much wrong. Oh my goodness. What did we sign up for, Pickle? Yeah. It's gonna be a pretty field when it's done. Chat, this is the land that we just bought. This is the land we just bought, and all these trees need to get removed. Every last one of these gotta go. There. Did I put that on the wrong line? Am I? Yeah, you're supposed to. Am I supposed to be on the outside? Yeah, that is gonna be a job and a half. How are you, Cornell? Nice to see you, bud. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. That is a lot of trees.
Yeah, it'll probably take a couple minutes.
What did it take last time? 7 hours? 7 hours to get all the trees off of this field before we had both of them running?
Pretty sure it was pretty bit of that.
Awesome. Appreciate it, Cornell. Nice to have you here, man. Yeah, I think it was. What do you think? You want to go down and back? Wrap it up? You go get a good night's sleep? Try and do
That
this.
works for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the same. Try not to push the envelope too much and relapse and get sick again. How's your? I know that you got sick, but how's the little one doing? Any better or no?
She seemed a little better this morning.
Good, good, good. Yeah, hopefully you can get a good night rest and sneeze a couple of times and hopefully you turn the corner and hope you feel better.
I don't think it should take too long because it's just sinus stuff.
Yeah, that's what I said 2 months ago. But we did get a lot done tonight. What a difference it makes when we got all 3 harvesters running. Yeah, 50 foot a pass. Take it. Drink always empty. Oh, it is. Just slow because we're at 0.5 on the speed. The speed! just had multi-terrain angle. So I could get that shot. Dang it. I'm doing good. Robert, how are you today? I hope you had a fantastic Friday. Always nice to see you. Feeling we're gonna be harvesting this field in the dark. Sounds good. Take care.
Yeah, it is December.
Thank you, Mac. I really do greatly appreciate it. Thalix, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, and hope you all are doing well today. Again, super appreciative of the raid. There we go. That's better. I would spell it right. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. We got it. I got it the second time. I apologize for that. My apologies. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How did your stream go? I hope you had a good one. Oh, Clayton. What's up, brother? I didn't just say so. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Excuse me. We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up here as well. Stream has been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic stream. But like I said, we're wrapping up here. We're gonna get out of here. We've been on for 4.5 hours. And we'll see y'all next time. Again, hope everyone has a great rest of your Friday evening. Be kind to one another. Be a good human being. We'll see you next time. All right, Pickle. We'll see you next time when we see you. And again, I hope you feel better, brother. If you want to just pipe out, I will take care of getting... I'm going to clean some stuff up. And I'll take care of everything else, brother.
You have a fantastic day tomorrow.
All right, brother. Cheers. Good night. All right, let's gotta close this. All right. Again, everyone, have a great rest of your night. Thank you all so much for the support. The subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the members on YouTube. Absolutely legendary. Good night. I love you all. Cheers.